Listen! Listen, no!
Look at this. It flies out into the sunset.
Wait, God damn it! That was our...
Oh, that's what that does.
You are the worst. What happened? You just let your dad die like that? And your uncle, he's just getting his salad tossed by the con as we speak. You know what? Fuck out of here, Jen. You ain't shit. Oh my god, I'm not gonna name him Sora. I literally was gonna name him Sora after fucking the dude in Kingdom Hearts. That's why, like, I'm gonna name him anything but Sora, fucking Sora.
From the heavens.
I pressed X! No, we're not doing fucking Sora. Alright, triangle.
Sora, light from the heavens.
X!
Sora, light from the heavens.
Not Sora. Not Sora!
Light from the heavens.
Fuck Sora! Fuck Sora!
Sora, light from the heavens.
I can never escape this fucking... X!
Sora, light from the heavens.
I hate you! No! No! And I'm here. What's up, guys? How we doing? Let me pull up my stream on my phone real fast. Boom, slam, jam. Bam, 2 viewers. Hell yeah. I got smullies in here. I'm out of wax, so we're not dabbing, we're bong ripping. Oh, man. That works. I completely forgot what I was doing in this. Like, I guess he's going to his girlfriend's house or something.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? Well, he is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Really wouldn't mind knowing what's going on. But I'm nice.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns.
Is he banging her mom, or how
Hurry
old
up.
is this chick?
I'll be waiting outside. Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently. Fuck off!
Yeah. Wait a second. Who is this guy? Okay, so this dude is dead. I'm guessing he killed him. Let's take a quick shit. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Is there a mirror in here for me to even, like, wash my... Where am I supposed to wash my hands after? Yeah, where do I wash my hands after I poo?
Please, sit down.
I'm on my way.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
A glass of water.
Please.
Washing in the toilet. How do the 3 seashells work in Demolition Man? Somebody tell me now.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Ah,
One
shit.
God. Amen.
Ah, shit.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption.
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Can't say I do.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No, no. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord
Damn
could
it.
ever
Gotta
want
take a
from
leak.
you?
1 second.
It won't be suicide.
Gotta take a pee. Ooh.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let brain-down studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
Oh.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
Hey, Smellies.
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in
Hey, do you think 40 Israelite babies were really beheaded?
gang-infested streets.
I don't know, man, but I'm sure a lot of propaganda is coming out on both sides.
So much fucking propaganda.
It's,
But like, as soon as I heard the baby thing, I knew it was fake.
Do they know love?
I
Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig
I
Street.
don't know, man. It's an ugly situation.
I can't see Hamas.
Killing
No.
babies.
Well, I can't see
I
them
can.
doing something that would be so... that would put the world against them so hard. You know what I mean?
Look, you have to realize that Hamas is an evil terrorist organization, but it is
They are the government, though. Like it's fucked up. It's like well, ISIS or not ISIS. The Taliban does run, right? Afghanistan, Iraq, one of those two. But anyway, but that's not the point. My point is that like Hamas is the government, though, and Hamas is not Palestine.
Well,
that makes any sense.
Well, there is no Palestine, not anymore.
Well, when I say Palestine, I mean the Palestinian people.
Yeah, it's so convoluted, man. It's so convoluted.
Yeah, bro.
And I think there's actors out there on the internet today from like foreign entities literally convoluting the issue even more
purposely.
In
Coked out
order
corpos
to,
in their offices.
create more division, especially in America. But yeah, it's bad. I've oh man, it's like if this were 2 weeks ago, I'd be speaking about this a lot more openly. But now it's like
what
this shit can get you canceled. It's I condemn Hamas. I condemn
Israel's treatment of well,
but you can't. No. I condemn Hamas and their terroristic organization and actions, and I think they're despicable, abhorrent, and they need to be stopped. That said, when you subjugate a people essentially
there will
for
be a response.
decades, it's like cause and effect, right? So
people don't like that part of it.
Yeah, right.
People don't like that
People
part
like
of it.
to see things in.
And I think a lot of it is because of Israel's power in general and influence over the world.
Yeah.
Whereas Palestine does not have as many. So when
they are as close to a Western ally as we're gonna get in the Middle East,
dude. But like you'll look at even before like Palestine, it'll be like, oh, Hamas kills one like 16-year-old Israeli girl. And then missiles after missiles are just fucking fired onto Gaza and the West Bank, and just like hundreds of people are dying, and they're like, well, that's they attacked first, and it's like Israel may not have the numbers, this is true, but they have the money, they have the power, they have the influence.
Israel has quite a significant. I don't know if you remember.
There's more Palestinians.
Do you know the history of how Israel came to be a country?
Yeah. So after World War II. They basically needed a place for the Jewish people. Jewish people were like, we need our own state. So they sort of carved one out of a bunch of different states in the Middle East with the help of Western allies. And a lot of the other places in the Middle East that they carved their land out of actually got their land back. Palestine was not one of those places, though. And Palestine was basically, essentially eaten by Israel.
But do you know about the war that happened directly after?
Be more specific.
They were attacked. Well, you're right. There was
a few wars,
but there was a 7-day war where hold on, I'm actually demonstrating Israeli.
I'm thinking about trying to go over this a little bit if Cyberpunk gets boring. Because I haven't done any political shit, and it's really refreshing to talk to somebody about stuff that's not either ratchet shit or like video game stuff.
Yeah, all right, so what I'm talking about is the 6-day war. It was fought between Israel and the Arab nations of Egypt, Jordan, and Syria. And Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Algeria, and also contributed troops to Arab forces. And so in 6 days, all these groups, all these countries attacked Egypt. Israel. Yeah. They all attacked Israel.
I remember that.
Israel managed to fight them all off. So they do. I mean, granted, this was in the 60s, but
I remember even they're so anti-Semitic out there that like when everybody was at war with who was in charge of Iraq for Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein shot a couple missiles into Israel, hoping to get them in the war. Because if Israel jumps into war, all the other nations would back out because they wouldn't fight with Jews, which is like anti-Semitism on a national level. But I think like,
pretty systemic.
so I think when you look at like, because there's a lot of lefties supporting Hamas, right? And like when you look at those guys, I think they're really not like, so their distaste of Israel doesn't come from anti-Semitism. It more comes from the dislike of American foreign policies and really the dislike of
Western intervention.
exactly
and,
that's where that's coming from.
imperialism.
But if you look at more Arab people and how they're sort of how they feel about the situation, it more comes from anti-Semitism than it does come from a place of
You know, ironically, it's if you look at it historically, Muslims have been, I mean, I wouldn't say tolerant, but like
more
over
tolerant
the past,
than Christians.
yeah, they allowed Jewish people, like they didn't force conversions and stuff. I would say definitely though, with Western imperialism starting in like the 1800s, we have radicalized much of the Arab world through our imperialism, and I get it. I get why we did it. You know, oil is a vital resource, but it still doesn't unfuck the situation.
I don't think anything can unfuck the situation.
I don't think it really can. We might see. I can't imagine that Hamas has the military backing to withstand a full-fledged Israeli, what is essentially a,
Ground attack in Gaza.
yeah, like, but what do you call it when you like a surround a castle and a siege?
A siege.
It's
Oh yeah, because they are cutting off all the food.
Yeah.
And what they said was when the food would go down, it would go straight to Hamas. Hamas is never starving, but like the Palestinians are starving.
I don't know, man. It's just it's I despise extremist Muslim organizations that can commit barbaric acts such as Hamas, ISIS, ISIL, whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
But in this particular instance, it's just could you imagine being a Palestinian and like some fucking UN mandate from countries that have done nothing but fuck your entire region up when they're like, yeah, you don't live here anymore. Your family's lived here for 300 years, and we're just gonna
not anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's the that's my whole fucked up thing about it. It's like we're sitting here, our land isn't contested. There's nobody that's gonna come in and take California, and then America's gonna be like, all right, well, I mean, you guys are in California now, so it's not like we can get you out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would never happen to us, but it seems as though that brown countries that don't have a lot of fucking money, just anything goes down there, and
well, there's a reason that they have a shitty government system and stuff. It's if you look at the history of Western involvement in the Middle East, not only did we for decades destabilize their country because we used our wealth essentially to dominate their politics and policy, but we also, I mean, at a certain point there was democratically elected leaders. There was a democratically elected leader in Iran that the CIA deposed just because he was going to nationalize the oil reserves of Iran. And I believe that decision is directly responsible for the subsequent 50 plus years of just turmoil and buttfuckery that is Iran.
Wait,
I don't know, man.
So they had him deposed or got him killed?
No. I think they they did one of those things where they're like, all right, we're gonna put a bunch of money and weapons into the hands of the people who really want it.
Don't like you, yeah.
And the dude I think they put in place was a dictator. I'm pretty sure, or severely authoritarian, but he was willing to not
ball.
nationalize. Yeah, it's just
it's
just
moves we make,
it's
but
ugly.
in a fucked up way. I'm kind of like, did it make our gas prices go lower?
I mean, it
Probably.
certainly did. I mean,
It's fucked up.
but of course, when you get to gas prices, you have to start thinking about OPEC and how they have a fucking monopoly on the oil industry and how gas prices are fucking.
Well, I was using that as more of an analogy for like, is
Yeah.
the suffering of those people making the life of our people easier, right? Because I think that's really what it leans down to when it comes to governments, right? It's like how much, when you have a good government leader, you have a guy that's like, I'm not necessarily trying to stop all the pain and sadness in the world. That's impossible. I'm trying to keep as much pain and sadness away from my borders as humanly possible. So what ways can I do that? And some of those ways are going to be fucking you guys. But hey, we'll give you money, and if you agree to it, then it is what it is.
What do you think about Biden still building the border wall? The one that Trump started. Apparently, he's continuing it.
Hey, what's up, Masi?
I wanna talk to you about it specifically because of your heritage, Herbal. I don't feel like
how do Mexicans? How does a half Mex? Well, half of me can speak on this.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I can see why. Like, let me think of a polite way, or like a not shitty way to say this. It's like, like those like middle-aged white women who are like terrified of becoming the minority and think like there's hordes of like migrants crossing the border to take their jobs and rape women and do terrible things. Like
oh, you mean
obviously no, it's obviously that is wrong in Malignant, but at the same time, as just some Midwesterner, like I almost, I don't get it, but I do understand where they're coming from in the fact that we do have a bit of a migrant crisis. I don't believe that these are criminals. I do not believe that this is putting the United States economy at jeopardy, but it is a logistics problem.
So what do you say is what would you say is the crisis? So I guess if you're looking at it capitalistically, migrants in general are very good for the economy, right?
They can be. Well, they are. Yeah.
Any economist will not ever say that immigrants are not good for the economy.
Yes.
Because immigrants are cheap forms of labor. Okay? So, then, regardless of what fucking you conservatives say about them taking our jobs, what actually happens when you have a surplus of fucking very cheap labor is prices of things that middle class Americans, which is getting smaller and smaller, and working class Americans, products that they buy become cheaper, right? Like the only reason why we can afford iPhones and cell phones is because they're being made by fucking in sweatshops, in Chinese sweatshops, right? Like literally, that's the only reason we can afford the cell phones that we have, right? Now, when you look at so like I'm like wondering like where is the crisis? Is the crisis with like criminals?
The crisis,
is the crisis with like what
the
is
crisis is not economic. The crisis is logistic. All right.
Okay.
All right. When a group of people, like let's say Black Friday, you remember like people used to go crazy on Black Friday and they'd be waiting in mobs. Now, if you could do that nice and orderly and get through, and I'm not. This sounds like I'm blaming the immigrants, and I'm not. I'm just saying when you have a situation with a mass of people, the likelihood of things going wrong, people getting injured, inhumane acts to occur is just going to happen. Like
it goes up regardless. Just with more people.
And so I think and this is going to sound like I'm almost defending Trump, and I'm absolutely not, but I think, like there was those stories about like camps.
But Trump doesn't care about immigration. He's just pandering to his base.
Right.
He doesn't care about anything. It's just pandering to his base. He hires illegal immigrants. He would like them to work for him.
Stories about like
so we can just
kids
fire
getting
them and
separated from their parents and stuff.
Yes.
And obviously I think Trump didn't care enough to put the the requisite time and energy and manpower it takes to properly administrate this thing. But shit like that is just gonna happen. Like at a certain point where if when you have so many people attempting to cross the border, I just
So
like to get like a little
there's gonna be people crossing the border. Like that's just gonna happen. No matter how high you make the fence, no matter how no matter how deep you make it, they're gonna dig under it. No matter how high you make it, they're gonna fucking probably crawl under it. Like whatever's gonna happen, they're gonna get by this fence, right? That's just what's gonna happen. The better you build it, the less people will get by. But in the same vein, the more people capable of getting through something with defenses like that are probably not gonna be Jose, the migrant farmer. It's probably gonna be fucking David, the motherfucking gang member, right? Like that's more the guy.
Fucking out of left field and maybe borderline authoritarian. But part of me is like, I wish the United States could collapse. Like instead of always sending troops to the Middle East and like creating situations. But no, not to the border. I don't want to police the border. Just gun them down. Anyone you see at 100 yards. No,
just get fucking. No. So we're sending the Marines where now?
No, south of the border to deal with cartels.
Yeah, we've literally had this conversation where I was like, I think that, and this is also a Destiny take, by the way. I think that it's instead of going to try to stop fucking Muhammad, they need to be stopping fucking Jesus. Not my Jesus.
Right? It's cool. Just like, but how do you even do that? Like, bruh,
we have so
Mexico.
Much fucking
That's
power.
The answer to the
we have like America. Like honestly, they talk about how badass the fucking cartels are. If we took our hardest like fucking like Marines and took our hardest Navy, we took SEAL Team 6 and we were like, go kill the most protected motherfucker in the cartels. Do you think they're not doing it? Do you think they couldn't do it? Honestly, they could. It wouldn't be easy, but they fucking 100% could. Like cartels and shit, and these are some of them are ex-soldiers, some of them are even trained by Americans. But like when you look at us and you look at the reason why most of our general population are fat and dumb and like are fucking spoiled, rotten. A lot of them are, not all of them. There's still poverty in the U.S., but a lot of that is because of the defense that we have. It's our armed forces, right? Now you send them against something like the cartel, like it's probably wouldn't go as. It would not. Messy, we would win.
It'd be an insurgent war. It'd be like fighting in Afghanistan.
Yeah, it would, but it would be way closer because we have everybody speaks Spanish.
But I don't think
nobody speaks fucking whatever 19 different languages they have in the Middle East. We all speak Spanish, bro.
They have the motivation to, and I don't think the American government has the motivation to, because one, it would just create a power vacuum that someone inevitably would fill, and two, it's like there's this weird gray area where basically, I mean, drugs are heavily.
But there's so much corruption too, and it's not just on the Mexican side. There's definitely corruption on the American side.
There's corruption on it everywhere. Yeah.
And so, like, that's where a lot of the cartel sort of operates, is in that, like, how can they be able to do all this and nobody, they know about it, they're just getting money from it, so they're like, okay, well, I'm not going to be over here in this area during that time, I'm going to make sure all the shifts are away from there, and if anybody even tries to go over there, I'm going to have a good excuse for them to not go over there, or they're getting their ass reamed. You know what I mean?
Did you see the video of that one Mexican singer who's like fucked with the cartel? And he's on stage. He's about to sing a song. And they hand him a note. Yeah, and then they know. Yeah.
And he's like, "You're gonna die." And then like, he did die. At the end of that, he just kept singing. But he would like, and it was all because he like sang a song that one of the Mexican bosses didn't like or something. They were trying to kill him.
Really?
It's like, damn.
I didn't know that bit.
Well, yeah. He was, because he started like specifically singing about like cartel shit. Like, so it was like gangsta music. But it was like with the fucking Mexican trumpets and shit. And then they would be like, but he would be singing like, we roll up on them niggas, 12 deep. And he would be singing about how cartels did their shit. And a lot of the cartel dudes loved it, man. Except for like, he said some shit that this one boss didn't like. And they were like, all right, kill this guy. And they had a bunch of different hits on him since then. So when he got that note, it was kind of a mix of like, oh, you're trying to kill me. Okay, cool. Today's Tuesday, right? Like everybody tries to kill me most
Right,
times.
just another one.
Yeah. So, you know,
It just happened to be that was the day.
yeah, I think if he thought that there was like, I mean, I feel like he knew, like he was used to his life being in danger. But if he would have been like, oh,
He would have
this is
sprinted
the
off the
time,
stage. Yeah.
he would have fucking been a little more prepared because he would, you know, come with a pistol and shit. But man, like these cartel dudes are no joke. But they're no joke when it comes to guys like me and you who can't do anything, right? You have a fucking colonel in the military, and they're like, oh, they're like, what? Okay, I'm gonna send in a squad. And then like the motherfuckers are sleeping, and then every glass in their fucking house breaks, and then fucking flashbangs pop in, and then niggas is already fucking being popped, one in the heart, one in the head, before they even realize they're in a gunfight. They just wake up, wait, what's going on? Bop, bop, down, right? Like I showed you, I fucking sucked off the military stuff. I showed you that training video of how motherfuckers
Do you
helicopter
remember back in the
land,
day,
drop, take niggas out, leave fast in like 3 minutes.
You remember this was a while ago, like when we were in probably high school or middle school or something, but some like fucking ship got hijacked by Somali pirates, and they were on this kind of dinghy kind of boat thing. It looked
Yep.
like an emergency raft.
Yep,
maybe the
yep, it
size
was
of a
red.
beaver. Yeah, and they had the Navy SEALs there. And just they're literally on the waves, rocking with the water, and they just wait for the perfect second where they're all visible and boom, boom,
Bow,
boom,
bow, bow.
headshots. Didn't even know what happened.
It's like I'm saying, it's like it's legitimately it's like I was talking to fucking man, one of these dudes went to Iraq. He was in the Marines. Oh man, forgot his name. He used to do solar. Sean was his name. He used to do solar. And he was like, it was literally like the Cat Williams joke, you know, when he was like, they were over there in flip-flops and shit, and we were in like full battle gear.
Yeah.
That's literally what it was. Like by the time
There's
like,
that other joke who's the famous comedian who's like making his rounds on YouTube. And he is talking about you just get your friends, you go out and start throwing rocks at a tent. Y'all aren't coming home.
exactly, like it's not, you know.
It's like Navy SEALs, they kind of fight like pussies. They got like fucking night vision goggles, shooting people from a mile away.
Bruh, and then on top of that, to even become a Navy SEAL, you have to do some shit that I bet these motherfuckers couldn't do. You know what I mean? Like the shit that where you become a Navy SEAL, it's like when you run into motherfuckers who were like, I lived a hard life where I was starved, beaten, fucking, I had to walk for miles and sometimes run and sometimes hide from people trying to kill me, and it turned me into a hard man. It's like, yeah, nigga, that's what we make our Navy SEALs do, just to fucking become a Navy SEAL tier 1, just to become the bitches that fucking deliver gun oil. That's the type of shit you have to do. So every motherfucker that has that tried it, or that's a green beret and has that beret, I guess, I don't know. But like if you are special forces in our even regular army guys like are probably more combat ready than their guys, just because of, you know, how we train our military in terms of shooting, in terms of conditioning, in terms of hand-to-hand combat. But our special forces are another level, right? You know, it's, you know, I maybe England, maybe them cats can keep up, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think our guys are fucking next level. I think our guys are top tier. Mossad is probably up there, the Israeli special forces. But, I mean, they could... I don't know.
I feel like China's got some weird sleeper shit, like they're like stealth suit kind of.
Yeah,
like
literally
bullshit
what
going
I'm
on.
thinking. I'm thinking like China's just like, they pick the
Fallout
fastest and
stealth suit.
strongest and put him in a stealth suit that like adds 50 plus to his strength or something. I'm still like, you fuck with a Marine, he fucking comes out of the goddamn water with nothing but a K-bar, like blood. He's like, you killed my team in that fucking suit. And then he's just like, come get some, and then fucking ends up like stabbing the dude through the eye with the fucking K-bar, barely killing him, and then they're like, God damn, what's that fucking private's name?
Plants are going
It's like
on.
fucking Duke Nukem. That's what his fucking name is. That's what his name's gonna be. But I'm just saying, like, I still think our guys are fucking, man, badass. Easy.
I'm glad to hear you still have a raging hard on for our nation's military.
I'm liberal as fuck, but I love our fucking military. Because it allows me to talk shit to you fucking brown fuckers.
That's true. That's
Okay?
true.
It's what allows me to be like, fuck you guys. Come on, come through. And then they can't, because, you know, the military will stop them. That's all I'm saying. But, you know. Anyway, I just wanted to talk to you a little bit about that. Because I was like, I wonder what Smully's thoughts are.
It's always a good little political hit. You want me to bounce? Or
No, I mean, this is our conversation. I'll bounce. Like, you don't have to leave. Like, it's like me showing up at your house, and I'm like, all right, can you give me some time? Can you give me some space? You're like, this is
the part is I do it to him, but like, you need me? Okay, I'll be right down the road. I'll take a walk. No fucking
Bruh,
there's beer in the fridge.
No, imagine not getting any pussy and then letting your friend fuck in your car. Yeah.
No, in your fucking room.
Like, in the room. That's even weird. Like, in your bed.
You have to change the sheets afterwards.
He doesn't even clean up. And you're like, man. God. You know, that first part happened to me, not the fucking room thing. But he was like,
car?
He's like, can I borrow your car, bro? I'm like, can I borrow your car to take Marjani home? All right, cool, no problem. So I was just smoking his weed.
Why does it smell like fucking sex in here?
No, they fucked for sure. And then they fucked for sure. It's what's really funny is they would go fuck in this church parking lot that I told Nick about, because we would go there to smoke hella weed, right? So it was this church up the hill from me named Sequoia. We would go up to that church parking lot and we would I would get stoned as hell, but then I would like throw up. So I would get so high, I would end up coughing so much, and then I would fucking open the door, start throwing up, right? And then,
there's some pastor out there somewhere who's like, who the fuck keeps throwing up on aisle B?
Literally, yes. That's not even literally, I would just show up, throw up, and then I remember one day I had a particularly bad smoke session. And then I showed up the next day and I was like, ooh, Sequoia is nice and fresh. And I threw up hella bad again that day. And then it was like the day after. and then they put up a fence. They put up a fence with a gate and it's still up there today. Oh, bruh. And then my buddy's sister had the gate code and I was like, give us the gate code, bro. They were like, no, y'all are literally the reason why they bought that fence, because all y'all would do.
Funny if they spend all that money on a gate with a code and someone was still throwing up.
That's what I was trying to make happen, bro. I was like, I would choose Sequoia to go fuck. I would park there to fuck. I would park there to fucking just smoke weed. I would park there and I was waiting, posted up. Bruh, that fucking church parking lot, I spent so much time there. I've never been inside the church ever. Not a single day in my life. But I've spent maybe a month of my whole life in that parking lot if we're adding up all the time. Because we'd go smoke hella weed, blunt after blunt.
I never had that experience, that small town experience. Well,
it's not a small town, it's a city, but it's like right up there.
But it sounds like...
It was a fucking church parking lot, bro. Trying to hit Sequoia, we'd meet at Sequoia, leave the car at Sequoia is good, and just drop, go home. Bruh, but I still remember. I remember it was that day. I showed up. It was a particular, because I threw up in 2 different spots. Because my boy was like, hey, bro, can you drive to a different spot to throw up? It's just I was like, all right, bro, I got you. So I go to another spot, and then I, boom, hit him twice. And then showed up the next day. And then I got it again because I was like, man, parking lot is nice and fresh. Because sometimes it wouldn't be fresh. Sometimes you go back and there's still patches of throw up. And then when you came to would find a different spot. And then But it wasn't like I was throwing up every time I would just get hella high. But it was, it was when it would happen. And bruh, them niggas did not like that.
That's fucking funny.
So many blunts, so many bongs. So many just man. Yeah, I remember these two niggas got into a fight in Sequoia, man, because we had everybody meet there, and then for some reason they had beef that we didn't know about. They just started fighting. I was like, man, we just brought everything to God that day. They said it is church property, and them niggas were like, we need them. He was like, I cleaned up throw up in 2 spots on Wednesday. Thursday, I cleaned up another one. It was in the same spot that I cleaned because it was. I remember too. It was in the exact same spot that he cleaned it up out of before. It was like
There's some guy who has to go home to his wife, and she's like, "Oh, hon, was it another one today?" No. Oh, there was 2. Oh, come here, honey.
No,
That's-
bro. You don't even get it because it will be the same fucking just pull up. And then I'll be like, hold on a second, bro. Open the door. Close the door. I'm good. Wipe my mouth, rinse out my mouth real quick. Hitting the bong like it's hitting the blunt like it's nothing. But,
He's like, "You keep that blunt."
bruh, it would usually be towards the end, I'm not gonna lie. But man, that was something else. That was truly, truly something else. That
When was that?
At church parking lot. That was between like 2011 to like 2016, 17.
Oh, so you were hanging out there for a while.
Yeah, but it wasn't like I was hanging out there. There'd always be like, let's meet at the church parking lot, let's smoke. And they'd be like, let's meet up at Sequoia. You know what I mean? So that was basically like the go-to spot. Then they put up that fence, bro. I'm gonna never forget that. It was like I threw up, and then I threw up in the exact same place. And then the next
They were
day,
like, "That's it."
I saw construction. They were putting the fucking fence up, bro. They were like, I'm not
They
playing with y'all
they called it like a contractor in the middle of the night, and he's like,
niggas.
"What? These aren't my business
No,
hours."
I'm
How'd you get
picturing
this
him-
number?" And they're like, I don't care how much fucking money it costs.
Right, I'm
The whole
picturing
parish is chipping in for this. Okay, this is
I'm picturing
Grandma
the dude.
Moses fucking gave us her pension money for this month just to build this goddamn fence tonight.
I'm picturing the
She's tired
fucking
of stuff.
the dude talking to the pastor, him just being like, "Yeah, so I hear your issue, but like it's just not in the budget to do a fence again." And then he's like, "They did it twice in the same day. They did it twice in a row, Pastor. They did it yesterday, and then they did it again today, Pastor." Then, all right, Jim, I hear you. It has been an ongoing issue. We gonna get you your fence. They gonna come tomorrow. Well, thank you, God, cause I ain't gonna do that shit no more. I don't mean to cuss, but them niggas is tripping. I see the car too. It's a Chrysler. So it's a silver Chrysler on 22s. I see him. He might have a pistol though. I ain't gonna go up there. Because I did have a silver Chrysler on 22s with the fucking tinted windows, bro. So you couldn't see. Not with a pistol, but like you couldn't see. So it looked
You were
like,
rocking 2 pistols back
they
then.
were like, oh, gangster. Do you check Instagram?
Like the Smullies account or
Smullies. Go.
no?
Go to Smullies right now. I sent you something hilarious.
Instagram.
Takes you so long to check anything. It's like you're 90.
Calm the fuck down. How about that? You sent me a reel.
Mm-hmm.
Sent me a lot of reels.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reels, sure. But all the ones I sent to you are fire. I thought the pooping one was particularly awesome. Because I'm like, that's something that I would 100% do. Where he's like, oh, he's like, oh, my stomach.
Did you want me to buy you one of those fake asses?
No, I was
Would
just
you
like,
would you wear it if I
this is what
bought you one?
bitches is doing nowadays. It's more just like, man.
I thought fat asses were slowly going out of style. We were going back to the natural look.
I think fat asses are natural for some women, but
That is
BBLs
fair.
are not
But
natural. I know what you mean.
But that's
The
not
thighs
even
have
said.
to match, is what they're saying.
It reached a certain point, I'd say around like 2019, 2020, where it was just disproportionately.
Interesting. Well, all right.
Just one man's theory.
Take care, Smullies. We're gonna do Ratchet Night tonight, so ready for more.
Okay, you have fun playing Cyberpunk.
Hold on. Do this again. Bam. Y'all busy? All right. All right. I'm gonna play for a couple hours and then we'll swap over.
Yep. Jeez.
Later. Nice conversation. I always love talking with Smullies.
Murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
Should I finish the water?
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer! It's okay. Just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
So that could have gone better. But I mean, what did you expect? You did kind of murder her son. Was that her only son?
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. Somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream, then?
How well do you know the city?
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that. Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's a true believer, if I ever saw one.
He's a true nutcase. That's what he is. But that's beside the point.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
I think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
Oh, bruh. Thank you. I appreciate your smellies.
I've seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Thank you, smellies.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Emobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. I dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
99 to 1 against. I was that one voice.
And you. Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
Irradiated dust from the former states of Syria.
What does he want to convey exactly?
Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Joshua and I are talking. So fuck off, will you?
Excuse me? Realize the stakes here. Tomorrow, this guy's gonna create his masterwork. He needs to focus, keep his head in the game, and put in the performance of his lifetime. There aren't any do-overs.
Josh?
I'd like to rest now.
Perfect timing. Your job's done here. You can go. And don't worry, you'll get your fucking money.
Goodbye, V.
Really well played. Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation. talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on. We got places to trash.
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
The basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
I want to go to Dogtown so bad. Where's Gorbaxil? I see now, there she is. Danzo Repunza. Soletin. Oh. Basatron. Yaskir. getting fucking just as a man up sniper. Ah, word. Ugh. Is that even a death? Thought I could just snipe these guys.
Take him from behind! Get the somewhere now! You piece of shit!
No, not again!
Ah!
NCPD!
Come get me, coppers. You want me, you better come get me, you coppers.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
No, squabber.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Roger. Requesting additional backup.
Bro, I don't know why these dudes just keep driving and fucking running in front of the car. I'm trying to escape the police. Oh! Switch gears on the bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Get on them yabos, baby. Ooh. Get on them bandubles cuantos, baby. Switch gears on a bitch. Yabo. Oh, get him, get him! Oh no! Up the dupliators. Up the dupliators.
What is this?
Oh.
I'm very sorry.
Man. That was a chase. Y'all really put me on the chase, huh? Damn, look at my car. Yo, Silver. How you doing, man? Shut the fuck up. You joining me for Ratchet Night tonight? It better be Cabaret. I'm actually not sure.
Just a little more time.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing. For now.
You still need to
We're staying
finish,
out of each other's hair.
Did you finish?
So he's not planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a
Deja
while
Vu
longer.
with us or no? When
I always
say
wanted
finish
to
up, I
take
mean
one of these
caught up.
suckers for a spin.
Which is
I
exactly
was
how
thinking we
all
could watch
those
some older
naive
shit.
gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Come on, hop in. Everything is set.
Alright. Ooh, I know that ass anywhere. How you doing?
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body.
Yeah.
It's like a mystical oneness.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
We have to be compatible. Alright, come on. Jack in.
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
This thing
Soft
is cool.
ride. Seems a boat.
Hmm? She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
I did hit the thing. You're gonna do right again.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Better than dirt. Good. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over. V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Oh yeah. Let's do it, baby.
I could go for that.
Slamming ass in a video game.
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Yeah, baby. Okay. Bam! Twitch friendly now. Yeah, she riding my shit. Yeah. Yeah, baby, get it, V. Yeah, baby.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panic. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Do I got my clothes on?
leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Yeah, Pan Am is the shit.
Terrible choice.
I was scavenging.
An interesting day.
You know,
I
not
feel
too
as if
bad.
I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Shit!
No,
Did
I'm
you
serious.
see the basilisk in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted them
So
into
you can count on the Aldebandas.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still, I need to examine.
Good to know.
They won't dare show their faces again. How many did we drop?
Our loss. That's what I
Nobody's behind the bar.
It could have been lower.
That I like.
Basilisk could come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she to you?
Beer?
I see her.
Lemonade?
Hell, leave her alone.
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself. To happy endings.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me
Did
too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around.
I did.
Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Pan Am. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I
The relic was like, "You got pussy? Hold on. You weren't supposed to get pussy."
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Set timer for 3 minutes.
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control. V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything,
Yeah, I'm not
you know
gonna
where to
let
find us.
Adam Crusher smash your fucking head with his feet. Sorry. The ending I'm going for, me and Silverhand
Want me
are
to
gonna
work with
handle
you?
this ourselves. Like men.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list. I know this area. Back from the old roots.
Welcome back
Really
to the
safe
land
here,
of the
though.
living.
About time
For now,
Sleeping Beauty
yes.
decided to join us.
won't settle itself.
Stay there.
Nothing iconic goes.
See? Hello?
Oh, this is their new camp? Okay.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself.
All right.
And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
All right, V, let's never talk to her again. You down? You know I'm pulling off in a car like this. I gotta go to the next bitch house. All right. V is what we call a player. This is a really fun mission. This is where you make the assholes pay.
You're about to know my
Not anymore. Experience all of Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Taste the love!
Yo, 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 my tubers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here! Drop that milk-toast cube!
After this mission thread, we'll do Ratchet.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us crowds! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected!
So it's not this mission, but it's this like group of missions. I don't know how many are gonna be in it.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Oh, what? She doesn't walk faster for anybody.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we...
Remember...
Stay home.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crashed landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me. Judy Alvarez.
I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to... Bye. Also, I never like surprise parties, which you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this... loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was... traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something! Or everyone will end up like... Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly.
She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could've gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Hello and welcome to...
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
Reports from the Badlands.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer our sincerest condolences.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that.
I want to do that again. I want to hear all of his shit before. I want to hear him beg before I fucking put one in him.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
You might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could've gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good.
God damn it. very annoying.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Uh-oh.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
You might be right. I'll call.
Damn, I was hoping one of them would give me a
for tomorrow.
request.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning on knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Just think. Could've gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head. Working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in the deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
So hold on. You take the blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity. No. How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
Cause the ass is meat.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Systems have
Me, right. No feeling going on, no thing.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that? It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a Reaper. Was due a little something in return. Wipe the floor with your ass!
Let's get out of here, V.
All night, every night.
Thought I'd...
Soft.
feel more... be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Real blood dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse, satisfy your instincts.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it quits.
B. I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V, and thanks.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raph and Shiv, were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City, no questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
You can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the
Got you. See you later then.
This bitch gonna be texting me all day long now. V's got that amazing dick. She ain't gonna leave your boy alone. I know the feeling. I want to go to the Cheesecake Factory.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Surrender!
¡Vas a morir!
Fuck! Getting our asses handed to us out here. Give him hell! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raph and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the Super Kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
First, do no harm. You ever hear that phrase?
Listen, it wasn't my idea. I didn't want to.
Lame excuse. This better be worth it.
Yeah, fuck that dude. You fuck with a dying guy's kidney? Fuck you.
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Why the fuck can't...
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
I'm glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story.
More dead politicians.
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
He in okay?
Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Not that way.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
Oh, look, it's a BB.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Oh, okay. Good talk. Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris. They definitely don't store any PDs in this area.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force!
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait, here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
We
Get
can't leave
out
without Peter
now.
Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
AC in this bitch.
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Think y'all want to actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Yeah, bro, I'm not about to fuck you. I don't know why I have to tell every male character in these games that he's not gonna fuck me.
right. This is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Time to go.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
Who likes it when people
The kids
poke
are playing
through stuff?
outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Bruh, I see no kids out here.
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this? You're joking.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Tainted Overlord.
Let me give it a shot. Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you? They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. River, do you... Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Did he?
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro. Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Hey, stop parking like that.
Okay. Oh, no, wait. I'm not gonna get my shit stolen again. Exactly, bro. Exactly what you said. Mario, stop fucking talking to me through the window.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here. Hey, look.
There was a file here.
Near this... Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That's... that name. Wasn't the video file on
Randy
Randy's
must have
comp
downloaded
called
it.
something... Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yarwin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. Where are you going? Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No.
I have a house.
Staying, right?
Multiple.
You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Now he's gone for good.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Just leave on that note.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse. Fuck you. What did you just say?
Okay, I've had enough. Did I hear about this? I see my father, my son.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right.
I just wanted to help him. You sweet.
Going on, okay?
See that? Cows. Like the rest. Harris looks even younger here.
What do you got now? I know now.
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something? I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. Well, now it's me, Lord. I asked you, sir.
No, one more time.
I asked you a question.
Must forget something?
I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? I was gonna die because of you.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that? Half a day, and I'm gonna turn that under.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Turn that shit off.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
I think this might be the place, Phil. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. The colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up.
Can you hurry up?
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I have been there before.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the farm quick.
Have a look around. Should be a switch somewhere. Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Oh, Top Cat. #1 Top Cat. Appreciate the fucking bits, man. Thank you so much. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Damn, dude. You going ham. Did I turn him into a homeless bum? He's like like a duster outlaw. It's not another iconic, is it? Oh man, you going ham with the bits, dude. You are going crazy. I appreciate all the cheers, man. That is 100 bits in total. Holy shit. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate the love, man.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Should find another way.
V, get down! Damn it, right behind you!
Oh, dude. Holy
River,
shit.
come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
We gotta get these kids disconnected. Oh, dude, more. God. Top Cat is going ham.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink
I gotta
Randy
take
otherwise.
a long rip.
Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Long rip time. Let me get a... Today is your Friday? Man, thank you so much. You made it my Friday, too. I gotta help all these victims.
Been dead a few days already.
Been dead a few days, damn.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Got that one.
V, help me with Randy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to
Hopefully
help.
time will fly by.
You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna
Have
be
a good
fine.
one, Schmidt dog.
V, help me with Randy.
All right, how? Oh, well, man, thank you so much for the just dropping hundreds of bits on me and then bouncing. I don't know if you stream, but I shot you out. Hugs and nugs.
We did it, River.
Yep.
I'll follow you, bro.
We sure did.
About to take a bonger for you.
But I'm
right
not
now.
about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
That was for you, Top Cat.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has
Have a
to
good
die.
one, man. Hope to see you in my
It's the
streams
only way I'll
again.
be sure.
Stop.
Or I'll see
Gonna
you
throw your
in
life
your
away getting
streams.
revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Josh and Randy.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Josh, Randy, the kids, they're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time, but rest first. Once your head's
DJ
on straight
Bruce.
again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Bruce Odyssey. Alright. He streamed 9 hours ago. Oh. Okay. That makes sense why I've been following him already.
Ever seen anything like this?
Years in the force. Nothing. Beyond
I literally don't think there's anything else. Not doing the DLC just yet. So that leaves Takemura. Unless I can wait a day, maybe something will happen.
V, just in time.
I do.
Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. The round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan.
What do you think?
I'm trying to
I
conserve my
am accused
weed.
of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears. You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's armed. Aboard. I repeat, aboard. She's holding binoculars. Collector.
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street. P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We
can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged-out ogre. Adam fucking
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Damn it.
No surprises here. All the factions have names on
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure, Takamura.
Fuck!
Little whoopsie
Almost
daisy
fell.
for you.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush.
I'm hella high though. I think I want to make a bunch of corn dogs today. I think a bunch of corn dogs would do me well.
You will have to get down somehow. Just, yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Pilot in the Sahar Squadron. Rank Master Sergeant. Founder. The largest soldier. These were family or they are for his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
the life.
What did soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He put.
Keep you posted.
P, it is important. Focus. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
P, it is order again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Or
It's like seconds. It fucking gets me in seconds.
The doors to you. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
I like I am right now.
P, it is order again. Listen.
we have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand, over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must... Hurry.
What in the fuck?
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low. A shooter patrols the footbridge. Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low.
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. Stay hidden, she hides in your...
God damn it.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I will keep my head low.
So I can't make that dude kill himself.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I will keep my head low. A shooter patrols the footbridge. can't see you. Hide.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Yo, what's up, Q? You ever see the Edge Runners, CyberPunk Edge Runners anime? This is an item based off of that game.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, B, I have our attention. Pull out our link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course! Here.
I want you. Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Actually, why not even fucking...
You have no choice. for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet. P, what is your status?
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, P, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must
危
be
険
able
だと
to
警告
enter.
されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう。
We must finish it.
せっかくの
We
式典
got
だ。
damage with it.
やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし。B, run!
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash?
How'd you get cyber psychosis?
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4
I look
times.
okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative... Hey, stay out of the shot. Damn it. Let's do it again. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Thank you, people are working here.
There we go. Vine and Republic. I'll take a bong rip in place of the dab.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako is the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Perhaps to me.
花子様、彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Why? My word means shit to you?
Hanako-sama, I apologize on his behalf.
Oh, shut up, Goro. We're supposed to be honest. Well, that's what I'm being. Fine. Maybe I am just a two-bit thief. But I'm the two-bit thief that stole that fucking relic off you. Slotted it in, took a bullet to the brain, died.
You... died?
Oh yeah. And now I got Johnny fucking Silverhand in there, and I'll do anything to get him out. So I got exactly nothing to lose. But you got lots.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
I got a bad feeling about this. Damn it!
On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him. Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway.
fuck he is. We're getting Takamura back. No, I want to save Takamura. Where's my boy at?
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
It's my boy, bruh.
Oh!
Takamura!
Grenade!
Got you, homie! Swap, dingo!
Thank me later. Need to find a way out. Fast.
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance. 流れに身を任せよう。
He's hiding! They don't realize this, Taki. I've been johnsed up the whole time. I just keep killing so many Arasaka motherfuckers, bro. Attacking.
Out of ammo! Reload!
Said I was gonna leave you behind, fam? We leave no one behind.
Yes.
Be careful.
We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Oh, you just literally just jumped back up through the thing. Nice. We
Think
got
they make
Taki
these
back
motels
though.
especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
He's a big boy. I'm sure he'll pull through.
With a pack of Arasaka hounds at his heels? Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
All right, gonna let you in.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Okay, so now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
Decided already? Is that it? You're in no position to set conditions.
And what if I obliged you to cooperate?
Have to send a swarm of proxies to do that. This here, talking, is because you're alone. You don't have anyone else you can turn to.
This is true. So what are your terms?
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites march in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Saka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Oh. Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why? Why bring me here, of all places?
Give me a minute. You'll see.
You took over. Nice to be Ugh! Thanks for helping.
What are imaginary friends for?
Think I'm not long for this world.
Yeah, looking that way. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
I don't know why I don't remember this
You
at
wanted
all.
to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The Hotel Pista Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Welcome back, kid. So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
I really want to try that.
Give me another.
You got it.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. You still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
The
other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Alright, here we go. We got some ass.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! You win! Ah, yeah! Woohoo! ¡Órale!
Left or right?
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Yeah, I was gonna get started early today.
My place.
I was seeing where everybody was.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Whoa, really? Yeah, already, bro?
Oh my god! Ah!
God, he's just been whoring your way around fucking town.
Fuck. You gotta die.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
Did he even talk to Rogue?
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid.
Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebony. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's
Silver,
seen him in years.
do you know how to do
Except
the
Grayson,
ending where you don't use any help to storm Arasaka Tower?
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Oh no.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
How is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Yeah. It's the dialogue choice where he's in the oil fields. That's the one, but I have to have max affinity.
Feeling better?
Where the fuck is Keelan? Have you done the DLC yet? I don't want to. Also, I don't want to kill the guy so I can get Johnny's Porsche 911. How do I get Johnny's gun, though? Is it in the same mission?
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turned.
Why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Synthetic meat? You're in.
Look who we have.
Hey, V.
Hey.
Good to see
Hey.
you. How's it going?
Here, let's stop.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Dream of mine earned a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
I don't like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Movement speed goes up and accuracy goes down. Let's see. A Johnny Silverhand. You can actually buy the drinks. Minus movement speed, minus accuracy. That's cool. Let me get a couple. The David Martinez. A shot of vodka on the rocks topped with Nicola. Aim high and go out with a bang. Gotta get the David Martinez. I wonder if Rebecca got a drink on her. Guess not.
That's something for her too.
Info again, the bitch.
Minor details that...
V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you.
Wayland? A V. Wayland's?
Yeah, man. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
We going? You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did me part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Hey, hey, come here, let's talk.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Finally looking half decent. Shut the fuck up, Johnny.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her just in case.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Yeah. Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly. Oh, Christ. Don't get yourself spotted. We got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right. There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Huh. Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tower. Last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
Fuck, you hear that?
How did I know I was gonna get caught?
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against...
Huh. Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275 PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. The whole city was after it.
Yep. Real
Grayson,
fucking
yeah.
What saw me?
Huh. Interesting.
Now I know who jumped Kang Tao last month. Thoroughly pro-work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. The whole city was after it. Met the bastard's good.
Yep. Real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay? Fuck, you hear?
How am I being seen so fast?
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €7,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already, firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns.
I won't do anything to you.
The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation.
Don't be getting
Grantchester,
soft on
whose
me now.
AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 2
Swear I won't do
million
anything
copies.
to you.
In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning
Don't be
in.
getting
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker shooting at me.
She wants to cross blades. I shall make this fast.
With my own gun. DeLorean 3516. Signature sound like no anywhere.
Oh! You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Great.
and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help. But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh! What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gonk thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now? With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already. When's he due back? Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person. Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface. Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway? I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him. Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know? Silverhand's iron. You had it. What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done. Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body? That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer. What did they do with him? Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something. You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there. Yeah, what's inside? You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
I want to know if I can kill him and still get the car.
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have? But don't. You're... Or you... What? Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Alright, let me find out where the thing is first, and then I'll work on this. We're doing Ratchet, don't worry.
For fuck's sake. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Well, you're not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay. I'm looking for the control panel.
There it is. Oh, fuck.
See what we
Think
got
I know
here.
what it is. Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive. Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my...
Comfy.
When's he... Yep.
That or...
What?
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This...
Fuck.
To Johnny.
Really?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! He's just the... Even if we get him... Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Oh shit, the oil fields concentration.
Oh, fuck. Think I
what
know
we got
what it
here.
is. Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Alright, Keelan is here. Alright, let's switch over to Ratchet. Alright, we're gonna swap over to Kick, and I'll see you guys there. Meet me in stream chat if you're, streaming with me. So, see you guys then.